Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 331. This is Power Cycle by Eden and Mason. This level features a gimmick where whenever I gain score, I switch power-up states. So I'm losing my mushroom by spinning on the turn block, and then regaining it by stomping through one of the Goombas. Yoshi has to eat 5 things to grow up, so we did a double eat with the shell and the first one up, and then used the berry and other one up for the other 2. I need to be spinning as I jump on this Yoshi, so that I can safely bounce off of the piranha plants to get to the next part. I can't just kick this shell, I have to bump it. That gives me score and a mushroom. And each one of these coin blocks that I'm hitting also give me score to give me another mushroom. I'm running with P-Speed here. Eventually I'm going to catch up with this shell. I need to make sure I don't jump on it until the end, because it's the only way I'm going to be able to get to the door. Now this is where things get really crazy. Instead of just cycling between Small Mario and Big Mario, now we're also throwing a cape and a fire flower into the mix. Up ahead, we're going to need to shoot a piranha plant. That's going to give me a coin so that I turn back into Big Mario. That allows me to take damage and get iframes. That's the only way I'm keeping a mushroom over to this gray platform. We're getting P-Speed in flight, then we immediately change over to a fire flower. I collect the coin from that plant, turning me into Small Mario. I'm still able to fly, but I can't see myself. That power-up switching is pretty crazy. My time for this level was 2 hours and 27 minutes. That put me in 3rd place out of 3 racers who were able to finish. This is Anastasis, a level from Grand Poo World 3. Here we see one of the coolest gimmicks I've ever seen in a Kaizo level before. Whenever a sprite touches one of the skulls, it turns into a different sprite. So that Galoomba turned into a Fishin' Boo, and eventually when that Fishin' Boo touches an Ankh, it'll turn back into the Galoomba. You wouldn't see anything like this in the vanilla Super Mario World game, and the rules really don't have to make sense. Like the homing Boo laser that turns into a Yoshi. And what does the Yoshi turn into? That's right, an Eerie. These types of levels where the creator is very economical about what they do with a single object or sprite are some of my favorite things in all of Kaizo. And here's another one of my favorite things in Kaizo. We get to take Baby Yoshi and throw him straight into the lava. He's finally going to be useful by turning into a platform. Not for long, because it's going to sink down into the lava once I stand on it. Once I make the Bowser statue touch the Ankh, that'll turn into an adult Yoshi. And then putting a Yoshi where he belongs turns him into a Dry Bones. Thwomps falling into the lava create winged platforms. And try not to think about the rules. This one's gonna be a Baby Yoshi. I have to do an awkward jump up to this door because there's a Kaizo block to the left of it. Welcome to SMB3 Luigi. This is a secret optional boss fight for the expert difficulty Kaizo ROM hack Perchance. Without question, this is the most difficult thing I've ever attempted in gaming. It took me over 24 hours and 1,250 attempts to beat this. It'll take 10 hits to beat Luigi, and for the sake of time, I cut out the first 3 hits from the beginning of the video. The only thing that can hurt Luigi are the shells that he throws at me. There are green shells and red shells. The only difference between the two is what he does when he throws them. A red shell will have a firewall that comes out with it, and to escape that attack safely, I must shell jump over top of it. He brings out a power-up and holds it above his head to show what he's doing next. We're about to see one of 2 fireball attacks. This one rains down fire on me and will follow me across the screen as I move. Here's the frog suit, which is very intimidating. He fills up the arena with water and then swims at me. First, trying to attack me from the side, and then from the top and bottom. This is the mushroom attack where he jumps at me and then starts ground pounding, sending a shockwave out in either direction. Here he's using the super leaf. That gives him the ability to fly and also to shoot leaves at me, very similar to Woodman's leaf attack from Mega Man 2. Here he's using his other fire flower attack. This one is very difficult to dodge. He can shoot fireballs at 3 different speeds. All of them are very fast and leave me with almost nowhere to stand. You've probably noticed by this point that I'm always keeping a shell with me during this fight. It's for 2 reasons. One is to help me deal with the grounded fireballs. I can shell jump off the wall to either jump over all of the fireballs, or just give me more time to find somewhere to land. The frog suit follows a familiar enough pattern that I can look away from it and even respond to my chat during it. Going back to the shells, the second reason that I carry one with me at all times is for the firewall that's coming up in the third phase. Here I've got time to stop the shell and grab it to do a shell jump. Once the third phase starts, I won't have time to stop the shell anymore. I have to have one in my hand or I'm taking damage. We just entered the third phase of the fight as I hit him during that leaf attack. He throws even more fireballs now, and the frog suit is going to move faster. We're at 7 hits right now, and once I get to the 9th hit, the fight is going to drastically change. He loses all of his power-ups and throws one final shell at me. I need to stop that shell and then hit him with it. We're going to see the Tanuki attack coming up, where he will teleport up in the air and ground pound just like with the mushroom. It's important not to stand in the corner because he will walk to the edge and hurt you. The other thing that happens at the end is he drops one final mushroom down from the ceiling to catch for himself. I can touch and collect that mushroom, but it's risky because if he takes it, the fight resets all the way back to the beginning of the video.
Yes! Who do you think you are? I am! Yes!
Every time I Hello. Good morning. Hey, Chris, thank you very much for the heart me. GG Luigi, yeah. That was a good one. I would like to go back and redo Luigi sometime. I think that would be a fun time. I've got a cat that's trying to push things around on my desk right now. Yeah. Thank you very much for the Heart Me Slayer Super Show. My morning's going okay. I got a late start today, but I got my ears lowered, so that was something. Alright, back to Kaizo World. Another shell hack in the Beginnerthon. This is our 71st hack. Let's get started. Rafa Oliveira. Right, I did one attempt on this level. It was actually more than one attempt, but nobody has to know that. Yeah, I'd really like to play advanced shells one of these days. Do a Ricardo hack that's not expressly for beginners. Hey, Hypey. I need to hit that switch. Just holding on to it. That's cool. Got him. That's funny. Yo, Cold. Holy crap, 28 months. That's incredible. Hey, thank you very much, Cold. I really, really appreciate it. That's almost a year. That's funny. That's a really funny ending. That was a got him moment. Renan Salvi. This is a reclaim shell? Yes. Oh, what kind of game? Yoshi is not there for me to ride. He's there for me to get some height off of. So I guess we're doing this. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is good. Thank you, Sulky Solid. I really appreciate it. We got a raid from Vampire Lich. Hey, Vampire Lich. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Why didn't it stay in the bucket? That was weird. It should have, right? Okay. Buddy. Did I break something? Sorry, give me just one quick second. I was trying to fix something earlier, and I'm afraid I might have broken it. Mario's Christmas Adventure, and you started a Metroidvania. Ah, that's what Afterimage is. Got it. You don't need to repeat yourself. Johnsonville Brats, thank you very much for the heart me. Cecile, thank you for the heart me, and go pop in. Come back. Come back. Here you go. What's happening here? Something strange is going on. Oh, I'll get back to Dream 3 one of these days. I want to finish this project before I do. I'm not taking other hacks off of the possibility of playing while I'm doing Beginnerthon, but I don't want to be doing Dream 3 right now. What's happening? My streamer bot is in the process of breaking. And I'm curious as to why. I'm gonna kill it and bring it back. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't care. I don't care what you're doing. I don't care. I'm telling you to close. I want you to close. I don't care. I don't care. Close. I have an idea of what's happening. Now open! Come on! Okay. So I think that I need to do this. Yes, that's very funny.
Okay. Alright. I think it's probably good now. I mean, it's not working. Let's play the level. Dace Montero? Come on. Come on. Come on. It's so frustrating. Come on. Fucking piece of shit. StreamerBot does everything. That's not what's not working right now. My input display is the thing that's not working, and it is very important to me. Come the fuck on. Oh my god. We're going to fucking the BRB screen. I'll be back. Jesus fucking Christ.
Back into water, and then go through this pipe using that platform. Now this section is the hard part of the level. Not the clear pipes, they're pretty straightforward. You just have to be fast through them, and that lets you get down to the platform to be able to jump off of it to the right. Coming up, there's a part where I need to jump through, or jump up out of the water to the right, and that's not something that you do every day in Mario World. It's a little bit tricky. Thankfully, this version has made it a little bit easier so that I can have a little more leeway for these jumps. And here I need to time this so that the water is active while I'm inside of it. I gotta go back for that gamer coin. Are you struggling with the fiendishly difficult levels in the new Super Mario Bros. Wonder game for Nintendo Switch? I'll show you an easy trick early in the game to get 99 lives without any badges or power-ups. We're going to use World 1-3, Scram Skedaddlers. Our first goal is to get to the checkpoint at the midway point of the level. Once we're at the checkpoint, we need to continue to the right and break all of the cheese barrels next to this Skedaddler. Once we finish breaking those barrels, we need to run to the left and chase the first Skedaddler to the right so he's standing next to his friend. They'll start spitting acorns at Mario. In this game, and most 2D Mario games, you start getting 1-ups if you jump on 8 objects in a row without touching the ground. Skedaddlers will fire 3 acorns, and then pause before firing any more. This leaves a pretty big gap that would normally keep you from getting 1-ups. To stay in the air, we need to twirl, wall jump, and then twirl again to land on the next acorn. Just keep jumping on acorns and you'll get as many 1-ups as you want. This is Spiny Convoy, a level from Joker Shell OK. Something important to know about Joker Shell OK is that it has different physics from most Super Mario World ROM hacks. You're going to get a high bounce off of everything that you spin jump off of, and P-switches have a much longer timer to be able to jump off of them. Normally it's frame perfect, a 60th of a second. The other change is that items are dropped slightly lower than Mario. That makes it easier to land on things that you drop. This spiny shell is rolling through the whole level. As long as I keep up with it, it drops up at just the right time for me to use. Alright, back to the end. Hold jump, hold jump, hold jump. That's all it was. That's all it was. Oh, Jesus Christ, what a hard level.
Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 208. It's called House of Hawksbury by Det2. This level is going to have a ghost household that always follows along exactly with where Mario is. This will allow Mario to travel straight through walls that are at that height, and it also allows shells and other objects to fall straight through. Mario had to stay ahead of that disco shell. If it had fallen through the ropes, it wouldn't have been usable to stay above the spikes. Mario can take more damage for about 2 seconds after getting hit. That gives just enough time to grab the silver switch and use it to enter the pipe. Each of the Great Bowser statues we see here pull double duty. We need to avoid them on the way down and then land on them as somewhere safe to stand. A silver switch will turn enemies like the saw into silver coins. That coin and the berries are able to be eaten by baby Yoshi. He needs to eat 5 things to grow into adult Yoshi. While the P-switch is active, there's a wall of munchers here that become coins. That allows Mario to pass through safely. The hole would have prevented Mario from entering the pipe. Instead, he enters the door off of the statue. That hole will still let you fall off the bottom of the screen, so Mario needs to jump over it. Pookie's time for this level was 43 minutes and 59 seconds. That put him in 8th place out of 16 racers who finished.
This is Nostalgia Star, a level from Super Jam World 3. The star suffix in the level name tells you what kind of level it is a reference to Ultra Star, which was a level in Kaizo Mario World all the way back in 2007. The format usually has platforms that are stuck to line-guided tracks, and portions of the tracks are going to be turned on and off by the on-off switches. There's also usually a large amount of Kaizo blocks, invisible blocks that force you to make a very specific type of jump to avoid getting blocked. I've dodged a couple of those already, and we're going to see one more towards the end. We're going to need to pick up this throw block and then spin off of it to get up top. And here's our new best friend, the platform throwing Pipe Lakitu. He throws an unlimited number of platforms at me, and I have to use him to survive long enough for the platform up top to get to the right for me to use it. Here comes that Kaizo block. Let's go! It moves to the side to get me to hit it. This second section here is all about the numbered platforms, and there's several different types of them. The green ones just kind of move normally to the right. The yellow platforms will fall down when you board them. Blue platforms will raise straight up in the air. I'm gonna call these kind of a light green. They move diagonally when you touch them. Red platforms just go to the left. And our final platform, the pink one, moves fast to the right. We have an on-off switch right here that I need to hit twice. It has a Kaizo block beneath it, so I can't go straight up to hit it. I need to come in from a pretty shallow angle from the side in order to avoid activating that block. I have this final throw block in my hand, and we've got a pretty sneaky setup here where we've got two platforms stacked on top of each other. Let's go! Hell yeah! Man, that was such a good level. Baby Yoshi, he's only gonna eat these green berries. He also doesn't need to be in my hands in order to eat things. But once he turns into an adult, as long as I have a blue shell in my mouth, it'll let me fly. And I need to go through and eat all of these red berries as well. Adult Yoshi, once he eats 10 red berries, that makes him lay a mushroom egg. That's gonna let me get past some turn blocks later on. I also need to hit these green Koopas a couple times and then kick their shell over. That breaks the block so I can get through. I have to be very careful about how I land on this Yoshi. If I were to be on the left side facing right when he ate that last berry, he would actually lay it off the edge and I wouldn't be able to beat the level. This is ROM Hack Race Week 186, Shooter McGavin. This section has a launcher directly underneath Mario that shoots volcano lotuses up into Mario's feet. If timed well, you can use these lotuses to get more height by spinning off of them. So this key is not actually going into a keyhole, it just sits in front of the pipe so I can walk into the...
I think I got it working. And it's really frustrating. Not. Maybe not. Unplug. Replug. Yeah? Ah, there we go. It's so irritating. I got new USB cables because part of the problem was the old one that I had was worn out. And now the new cable is just not working. It's like a week old. Things shouldn't be breaking after a week. No! There's too much stuff at the end. I'm so frustrated. Yago Arante. Mori, I'm apparently having a bad day. Why is that shell even there? You don't need it. Yeah. I don't like having a technical problem. At least it's not the other thing that I've been running into. But like, the thing that I'm holding in my hand, I want it to be. Leonardo DeMello. That sounds nice. Okay, that needs to be much lower. My shell! There we go. Well, everything is working now, so it's all... Everything's fine. Natalie Yanasi. Hooray! Oh. Suddenly motor skills again. No, that's just the people that are watching that haven't gotten the photosensitivity warning. I remember a long time ago, there was someone I worked with who learned in real time that she had photosensitivity issues, and that was terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I think that was the first time I had ever needed to call 911. Because that poor girl was having having seizures, which were apparently triggered by a flickering light. What's going on with that shell? I keep missing it. Yeah. I had known someone in the past that had some form of epilepsy. And what's the deal with these shells? Do I grab these after? Yes. The way it manifested in her was, it would just kind of space out. It was a long, long time ago. Did I miss splitting or something? I must have. Credits. Maybe there's a exit in credits. Congratulations! You won! Congratulations on Azue War. Created by Ricardo DeMello and Natalie Anase. Special thanks to all the people. Basically all the people whose names are in the level. Ty, thank you very much for the GGs. I really appreciate it. Thanks for laying. No! I didn't get the D. Alright, well, I don't think there's a credits exit. Teresa, thank you very much for the heartbeat. Let's reset. We should have 12 exits. I'm gonna be very confused if I don't. Hey, I've got 12 exits, alright. Okay, well... that was a fun hack. It was very frustrating, but that was not the fault of anything that Ricardo had done. That was hack number 71 in the Beginnerthon. The Beginnerthon where I'm playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. Which means we need to find out what the next hack we're playing is. We do that through a wheel. A big ol' wheel. So this is me choosing the difficulty for the hack that we're about to play. It'll either be advanced or intermediate. There is a third option that has one spot on that giant wheel. Advanced. The more difficult of the two. Hanks. We're laying the D. Yes. Alright, let's go wheel. The coins that are on those letters, they're very low to the ground. It's hard to get just what you want. The Stinky Black Banana Peel. This is another gravy hack. One that I have played before. the Stinky Black Banana. Let's get that open. Under advanced, really. I like how they're, like, looking at the list of hacks, there's a couple that have ridiculously long titles, like Sure Shot featuring Sonic the Hedgehog Deluxe Edition, and this is a good hack to play if you just started playing Kaizo World. Alright, get out of here, wheel. So the one slot on the wheel is an empty space, and I will use that empty space, if it gets spun, to pick the next hack for myself rather than having the wheel do it. The empty space is a side effect from me being lazy with how I'm building Google spreadsheets formulas. Alright, let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Ah, Hank slaying the D. I have dedicated my life to pursuing the secrets of our world, but none have eluded me like the legend of the Stinky Black Banana Peel. Thank you very much for that 100 gift. What's that smell? I really just care about the right edge of the left shell, and the right shell doesn't matter, because I can do that. This sure is a palette. Orb. There are a lot of colors on screen. That much is for sure. Unhinge. Real. Roozle Doozle, how are you doing today? Thank you very much for that floating heart. Really appreciate you. I need to get used to these weird shell jumps. Well, that was kind of cool. I'm glad that the timing for that just worked out. I need the shell. I don't think I can make that with P-speed. There was my chance. Hey, Caleb. Thank you very much for that gifted membership to Bodhi Chi Bear. Yeah, him's in the other room. Why tree? Not a sky tree. He's a good boy.
False advertising. All the banana peels so far have been yellow.
I don't know about the start of this level. It's like a really picky spin for seemingly no reason. Weird level. Supposed to take that in one motion, I believe. I mean... New joke? I mean, I still
Change
have...
the name to the perfectly healthy looking banana you'd totally pick at the grocery store.
Yeah, I guess if only I made the hack. Alas, I did not. I have no choice. I have no agency over how things are named. That is a very frustrating setup. That is a very frustrating setup. Oh, today's been a struggle. Today's been a struggle. Technical problems. Annoying technical problems. That is a fucking garbage setup. I don't like it one bit. You're intended to hit your head, and to use hitting your head to get you down to where you can actually bounce off of that shell. But it's not positioned in a way to really make that possible. That is a very irritating setup. I need to think about alternatives to doing the thing that they're telling me to do. Don't like this one. Don't like this one. And we've got some slowdown, which I assume is being caused by fucking piece of shit. Being caused by how many sprites are on the screen, as well as the use of 1 of 0. 1 of 0 is expensive if it's being used excessively, because it's going through and changing the values on every frame that it's in use. I can't fucking hit that block, man. Exactly when is that block supposed to be hit? Like, this works up until right here. And then the whole thing just goes to crap. Hey there, Mara. How are you doing? Like, this needs adjustments. It doesn't work as it is. It just doesn't work. And you're not timed at all once you get past that turn block right there. Okay. Orb. If that was real, I would have been upset. Oh, I'm okay. Beach, please. And there is no lifeguard on duty. Well, that's not exactly where I wanted that shell to end up. It's fine, though. What am I spinning to? Am I can't be bringing that shell with me. I simply can't be. Okay. Nah, I think this one is pretty standard. It's... Oh! There's a Torpedo Ted. Under. Hi, Christina. Thank you very much for the Heart Me and the Go Popular talk and Rose gifts. I really appreciate you, Christina. Torpeador Theodore, that's the one. That's what I was worried about. That's why I was trying not to do that. I'm shocked that I made it through there without a Torpedo Ted even showing up the first time. Something must have went very wrong there. Okay, I need to get out. I don't know in front or behind of the Torpedo Ted, but I need to be on the ground and not riding him. I like that there's now a whole family of different types of munitions between Bullet Bill, Torpedo Ted, and Missile Meg. That was very close. Okay. Oh. I think I still need that Torpedo Ted later. It was tough to tell for sure. See, look. That was what happened the first time. I do think I need to be in front of Ted. Well, let's hope we don't need him. We did need him. And it just kind of worked out until I mistimed my jump. I hate the way that he makes you mount disco shells. I really hate the way that he does that. Like, disco shells are fine, but constantly having to mount them just in the middle of nowhere after they've bounced off of a wall sucks. And it's the only way that Gravy ever asks you to mount a disco shell. I'm gonna go ahead and play right through that break. Because of how much time we lost due to technical issues. That setup is irresponsible. Irresponsible, I say. I wonder if I might be able to just go underneath that plant. I'm dead. I can't survive this. Because I need the Torpedo Ted to get through that tunnel. You might be able to go under the plant. I'm gonna try it. Probably too hard. Oh my god. This is... This is very bad. I do not like this. God. It's for the obstacle being irritating because I have no control over it. Very little control over it. It's because I'm losing due to something that I cannot influence. Which is my speed in relation to the torpedo's head. Man, I don't like this hack. It has a lot of problems like that. I'm slowing down to keep it spawned in because it's so late at kicking every time. And this is already fucked up. I am not in a mood to put up with stupid YouTube being stupid today. Go fuck yourself. Oh yeah. Why? Hi, Dash. At every turn, there's just something new and horrible about this hack. Every turn. Oh, man. That level could have been very easily improved by small changes. Denise's domain. I tell you what, Jiu-Jitsu better watch out. If you were sorry, you would not have done it in the first place. What an absolute shit show of a level. Why does it all have to be this way? Hi, Terra Extreme. I've played this hack before. Did I despawn him? Nope. Alright, how are you trolling me? Just the one spiny egg? We're good? Okay. Orb. Hot tuna and mayo. You know, the Yoshi. Just get the Yoshi. It's right there. Hey, there's a spike there. Hi, Dana. You better catch this bullet. You get one chance. Hey, Ryan. Just... That is wild to me. That this obstacle right here, where you throw that Yoshi and it lands on a higher block than where you're able to throw from. Just put it lower. Put it lower. It is. It is. What was supposed to happen there? Hey, I got an extra eat. That means it's gonna turn into a big Yoshi right here and kill me. I mean, this hack is kind of wearing my patience a little thin, honestly. I still, after having seen that another time, do not know what is supposed to happen there. No, no. I find that I take issue with most of Gravy's hacks. He needs a playtester for when he makes things. A playtester who will actually playtest and give feedback, and have that feedback be acted upon. Yeah, I lowered my ears this morning. I assume that I am growing it too late. That is what's supposed to happen. That's bizarre. Get wrecked, Yoshi. So, I don't understand why that Yoshi needs to drop into place. I don't understand what that adds. There's a blue shell right there. And having the Yoshi fall down like that makes me have to wait at the beginning. Jeez. Okay. I think I'm burning just him. I think the palette really adds a lot to it, Dash. I think that this was definitely the intended palette to use this background with. What color do you think this Yoshi is? Or... indigo. Was the Yoshi blue or was the shell blue? Fort Nanners, plaid, yellow. Of all the colors that it could have been, it definitely wasn't yellow. Because, because it wasn't stomping. I mean, red equals bad is a thing. I am living the crazy life. That setup doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah, ignore the coin, just do the thing that works. Thank you, Layer 2. Ninja Mongoose, thank you very much for the heart me. And for the game controller, Ice Core Van, thank you very much for the heart me as well. Thank you, Sparky. I really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Can't put your finger on... I don't know. I don't know. He probably lived out the rest of his days, continuing to increment the Mombos. Yo, Sparky, thank you very much for that hat and mustache also. Or was it? My bad. Yeah. There were definitely some choices made here. I would honestly rather that those coins just not be there. Yes, and the way that I'm qualifying beginner is anything advanced or lower. There has been one hack that I've had to remove due to it being very misrated. It had the needs remoderation tag on SMW Central. It should have been master. And also, I didn't like it. Hey, Nathan, thank you. We managed to get Super Marissa Adventure World 2, which was a 96 exit hack, and when Eldad moderated it, he said that it was similar to the Hyper series, so I did not feel like playing it. I got through 20-something exits that were mostly fine. And honestly, I think the biggest problem for me was since there were so many exits, it was hard to tell where you needed to go. And I just stopped wanting to figure out where to go. This board. I think I heard this one in Eliminate. That's so stupid. Souls games? Hell yeah. I should do another Souls game. I did Dark Souls, getting close to a year ago now. Can you explain to me how I was supposed to go faster there? I needed to spawn that flying block earlier. Please don't crush me. I remember disliking this part. I remember disliking this part. And I'm pretty sure it was because of layer 2 not lining up. Yeah, it's because of layer 2 not lining up. So let's hold back for a second and line it up myself. So I think whenever I go back to Souls-likes, I'm going to pick up Dark Souls 2 first. Yeah, I do too. I hear it's very common that people don't like Dark Souls 2. So, like, What is it about Dark Souls 2 that gives it that reputation? Hey. I did play Dark Souls 1. Okay, perfect. You don't need to have your spikes. I don't like it, Toad. I don't like it. You probably mean the non-standard Mario sprite? Yes, we do have the Ricky Martin song. Man, oh man. If it's gonna be picky with the timing like that, it really should enable you as a player to go at full speed. Yeah, I don't feel very positively about this one. There were a lot of choices made. A lot of choices that should have been obvious upon playtesting. So I really hope that he gets playtesters if he ever decides to make more ads. Playtesters who will give feedback. Because I think the problem is he has playtesters that are either very good at the game and just make things work and don't think that it's worth mentioning because they're used to playing hard, well-designed things, or playtesters who don't know better. Your health is permanently lowered and will go as low as 50% of your maximum health until you restore your humanity. Yikes. Mobs aggro from a bajillion miles away, and everything is a pack of mobs. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, so iframes are not just a mechanic of rolling. There's something that you have to spend points on. Yikes. I know I also have Smoked Fish and Cabbage 3 on my list. Smoked Fish and Cabbage 3 also has a lot of problems that playtesting would have helped. That playtesting should have helped. Like how the last level is horseshit. Yeah. There's 2 levels, I think, in Smoked Fish and Cabbage 3 that really exemplify everything that's wrong with that hack. The last level is one of them. The other one is, I think, the level before. This section sucks. Yeah, I played that game like when it came out, and I didn't save my footage because of how things were for me at the time. But because of how my playthrough went, I offered to playtest the next time he made something. And I was in playtest mode immediately because it desperately needed it. That is such a shitty section. Hey, Dom. I don't know, I'm not in a good mood today. I think that most of my irrational bad mood caused by technical issues is gone. But now we're just playing a hack that I don't like. I think... Is that even death? I think they're pretty bad. I think they're very bad. He needs playtesting. He needs playtesting very badly. That doesn't line up. Yeah. I do need to wait there, but... There's been a lot of really weird places to wait. You got him to fix the Skytree? You... I don't know about that one. There was something that was in there while he was building it. Instead of the light switch blocks. I had to tell him to use light switch blocks because that's the thing that works. Yeah, there's a couple of moves in the Sky Tree that are not right. Man. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. This is advanced, yes. Yeah, I think that's important. I think Donald and I both bounced off of the same part of Shell Reaper. I think that's another spot where I need to wait. Oh, no, I mean, the music's fine. That's Hooded Edge for you. Okay, that's fine. That's a shell bump. It's hard for me to know if I'm in the right timing. Yeah. Playtesting is definitely something that is a skill that needs to be practiced. Another thing that is the other side to that coin is that creators need to be open to feedback. Yeah, no, totally. Absolutely. I already have other play testing that I'm planning to do. And I don't care to put off Beginnerthon because honestly, I'm playing too fast right now anyway. Me as an editor cannot keep up with me as a player. But no, I'll totally do playtesting. RZ makes really cool stuff. There's the end, and it's gonna fucking kill me. I think that this level would have been much better if the layer 2 gimmick had been scrapped entirely, because it's not being used responsibly. I think the idea is it smells so bad you can also smell it from a very long distance. I was surprised I landed that. Jeez. No, that was a very... That level needed to be timed way better to have the fast layer 2 smash. Out of this world. Ah. That is a lose some height here indicator.
Where you want the daka daka?
Okay. Hi, Theron. On the fence and not sure what's next? Keep your left hand high if you want to fly. Okay. Thank you very much. And this is why we have slow mode. Why ice physics? Perrin has started doing this new thing that I really wish he wouldn't do, which is closing himself in the bathroom. What am I doing? What am I doing? I see. I see what I'm doing. We done? Okay. Okay, sticky flying. Strange. There's a lot of stuff that's not showing up in my logs, which means I don't know why it's not working all of a sudden. Ducking Queen, thank you very much for that, heart me. Oops. Okay. Oh, we vanilla turnaround? Why? Why? Which I'm only doing because of how awkward the sticky setup is. That's a very awkward sticky fly setup. Alright. No. If there was a chance that Mario Maker 3 might have been announced, the answer would have been yes, but they've said it's a partner showcase, and I don't care. Usually, yes. God help you if you get the unassisted sticky fly. That is the incorrect way to play the level. Alright. Donkey Kong was very, very good. Donkey Kong was incredibly good. Donkey Kong is probably something that is a fair bit more fun to play than it is to watch. If it wasn't a partner showcase, then yes. Since Nintendo is not going to have anything new there, there's not really much point for watching. Because there's not going to be Mario Maker 3. They must be holding it for the next Direct. Wrong kind of partners. That's a fucking mean-ass thing to do. Yay! Yay, we found the credits! The Stinky Black Banana Peel. What is going on in this level? I was being given P-Speed. Hey, all of you. Shame. Shame on all of you. Shame on all of you. And shame on you. That's a huge list of playtesters. For there to be so many issues. 5, 10, 12, yes. No, Al, no! No! No, I'm in the credits! And so is Donald! Oh no! Ten out of 10, perfect hack. Yeah, I really didn't see any flaws there. Oh, there's Booney too. Alright, well, that's enough of that hack. Let's find out what we're doing next. Come on, wheel, give us a difficulty. Hang on 1 second before we do this, actually. I'm realizing that I didn't, do any of my paperwork. We went straight into Stinky Black Banana Peel after Kaizo World. Making sure that I have both Stinky Black Banana Peel and Kaizo off of the list. And then now we can go. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. Doing much better now that we're done with that hack. Oh, my neck hurts all of a sudden. Alright, wheel tells us we're doing an advanced hack. The wheel is weighted by how many of intermediate and advanced hacks there are. Let's go, wheel. What do we get? What do we get? Did I not do Race to the Finish? I guess not. Race to the Finish is a lush hack. Yet another lush hack. Alright, Stinky Black Banana Peel was number 72. I've got my title updated. And let's get Race to the Finish loaded. Really? There are some choices for advanced. Some choices.
Plus 50.
Plus 50.
Lush got an awful lot of use out of that voice line from Joseph. Alright, this is a 0 exit hack, as Lush tends to make. What was the other one that was like this that I played? Day at the Races. Day at the Races is completely different from Race to the Finish. Now you see why I was confused. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey bro, wake up! The 30-second race levels are awaiting you down at the shore. Let's go! Well, first, let's go to the information desk. Checkpoints are awarded after every room cleared. This can make a great 2-player race. Find me on Twitch, lush_50. Tell me how you went. See my other hacks on SNWC. Shout out to Lush50. Who is a father now, I think is why he's not been streaming. Race to the finish. I have probably already lost. I definitely have lost now. Lush has always been super duper friendly every time I've seen him. So, in addition to him having made a ton of hacks, he's a good dude. Don't tell him I said that. Ah! One of my real life friends actually would go and hang out with Lush as he was streaming. I think before he even started making ROM hacks. That was cool. What should do? Ah! Orb. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to keep going to the left, but now I know. Gosh dang it, Lush. I did, yes. I need to start thinking about assigning numbers to things as I'm playing them. There's two criteria that I want to rate ROM hacks on, which is overall how much I like them and how appropriate I think they are for a beginner. Okay. So we're jumping off of him as he jumps. And then we're also taking him with us for the thing. Oh, that's an interesting place for that to stop. Spin, got it. This is cool. It's a little different than the Day at the Races was, which was more expressly about, you know, here's a place for you to run through and get to the end. This is more like stop and figure things out as you go. Don't eat your foot. That is such a bad habit of Spike's. He'll just put his whole foot in his mouth. Yeah, I think the next hack is the one that we're gonna cross 100 hours with. Or, you know, another one after that. Yeah, I am excited for the ROM hack races to eventually come back. I'm anxious about it because I miss them. And I want to go bug about when are we going to see these. But I'm sure that would be a very annoying thing to do. So I will abstain from doing that. Ah! Hey, Bufflin. I was thinking about it earlier. How's chicanery coming? Alright, I'm too slow. And I've now taken damage. Oh shit. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. What happened with the timer there? That seemed odd. Oh, that's a really cool section. Well, take care of yourself. It was showing 28 seconds on the clock when I got the orb. I wasn't paying attention to the clock before then. Yeah. I like multiple paths. I think they're hard to do because you need to make sure that they're both about the same difficulty and that they take about the same length. But where am I going? What am I doing? Okay. What is all this? I assumed the water would kill me. Where's... Oh. It does. Pea water does tend to do that thing. No, that's the wrong type. Or... Okay, so I think I need to get up top with Yoshi. Okay, take damage. And I'm digging sand? Ah, too slow. I got confused somewhere. I think it was there. Okay. I want to duck jump. That'll make that a little freer. Whoa, that was close. Johnsonville Brats, thank you very much for the game controller. Yeah, I think my new USB cord went bad, which was the cause of a few problems. Sticky keys. Orb? What type of PC? I have an Alienware, but it was because in 2022 the only way I could get an affordable graphics card was to purchase an entire PC. I'm assuming I need the shell. Maybe I'm wrong. I was not wrong. Is this float? Well, kind of. Dang. Yo, thank you for those GGs. Yeah, actually. Oh, I need to bounce off of him once. This is so awkward. I need to be holding jump there. Oh. Fly. Man. That level, I think, was the first sign that I really did not want to be playing that hack. Orb. Orb. Oh. Oh? Is this double jump after point? Wall jump. Yeah, I've done a lot of Kaizo. I might have been able to just jump to that without hitting the block. Whoa, that was close. I actually don't know if those are good or bad wall jumps. I think that people have a lot of complaints about wall jumps that are slightly unwarranted. Because they'll be all like, well, you have to push into the wall. Yes, but they normally force you to keep moving away from the wall and have no influence over your horizontal speed until you're already pretty far away from the wall. Yo, Christina, thank you for the gifts. Johnsonville Brats, thank you very much as well. Why was the timer so long? Okay. I just want to drop that one. 1 second. A very questionable frisbee. Okay. Orb. Oh, it's water. Oh, it's Casio water. Hey, thank you very much for the GGs. I really appreciate it. Casio. Pressurized water. I can only swim when I'm on the ground. Okay, alright. Oh, you get used to it. I actually like this. That's really cool. Orb. Yeah. Yo, thank you very much for the GG's, Johnsonville Brats. I appreciate you. No, there's a pipe there. I tried. Oh my god, do I try? Jump up higher. Are you ready to party? What the fuck? Timed wart fight, perfect. It's a wart party. I was not ready for this. Oh, that was quick.
That's 50.
Plus 50. Credits! That's fun. That's really fun. I brought a veggie tray. I really like that. That was a much faster Wart fight than the last time Lush made me do one. Yo, Harlock, thank you for the GGs. Thanks for all the gifts, folks. I really appreciate it. Take a quick look at something here. Okay. Oh, so your buddy is ready for it. Alright, we're 20 minutes out from crossing 100 hours. 100. And we are... a little bit less than a quarter of the way through. We're thinking 400 hours? 450? 450. Yo, thank you so much for that follow.
That's 50.
I really wish I had saved. It's fine. It's fine. Well, we got all 0 exits. Let's go. That means that we are 73 exits down. And it's time to roll the next hack. We're going to start first with the difficulty. It can be intermediate or advanced. Intermediate is the easier of the two. And we've got another advanced. We'll let that run longer. So, looking at the list, I'll tell you how many there are in total. 179 advanced difficulty hacks. Let's see which one we get. Digital Rage World. Uh-oh. I don't know that one. Digital Rage World is by Mario Fan Leet. And I don't know that I've played any of their hacks before. Oh no. Oh no, I have played some of their hacks. I am probably not going to like this. Alright. I didn't recognize the name. It's, Wanyu. Uh-oh. Wanyu. What was the other? I just played another Wanyu hack. It was one that I did not like. It was like Super Trials? Oops, Trials Mario. That was the one. And I don't remember the name they were going by for that one. Alright, let's change the game over. Wanyu. Back when we played Oops Trials Mario, Wanyu was very fond of putting cutscenes in his levels, areas where you didn't do anything, which it's fine. It's fine. All right. 6, 3, 2, 1, go. Gameplay. Gameplay. PS1. This hack describes Digital Rage World, one-man Mario's adventure.
Stop! Typing! 6!
Rixon Village. I had to check. Thank you for the 6s. I'm positive that there's a way you could steal this Yoshi. That's okay. Could I have bumped that left? It looked like I was supposed to. This looks fine so far. It might be fine. Do I want P-Speed? I don't think so. Alright. Sure. One of these days, I'm gonna hit that shell. One of these days. Need to have a pretty good amount of momentum, too. Make the next shell work. Pow, right in the kiss. Jackie Gleason. I remember that classic Family Guy joke.
yuck.
I'll get that nailed down eventually. I gotta wind up there, try and get P speed, and I still didn't make it work. Okay, so here's the plan. We bump the shell, we wait for a beat, and then go. Perfect. Okay. I guess straight. Not too bad so far. If you guys don't mind to give me just a second. I'm gonna look at something real quick here. My phone is exploding. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright. Boovk? Boovk? Or is that a U? Book? Book? Okay. Alright, be faster. Wow. 4 times in a row. Alright. Get out of here, Rexes. Alright, thank you, I appreciate it. Good one. Oh, we're definitely gonna hit 100 hours on this. Looking at the clock again. This hack, by the way, has 15 exits. Wow, that was close. Good question. That would put me under 100 hours, wouldn't it? Kind of a strange use of these blue Koopas. It's fine. So I don't think I actually need the shell. Thank you, on you. A bean castle? Wanyu is not the most cheese-proof in his design. Their design, I guess I should say. I will not go in that gap, actually. And this is the reason why. Shell jump? Yes. Was close. Shell jump. H. Okay, I need the shell to up there. Got it. I'm gonna do that a different way. That last one. Should be a little safer. Like that. Yeah, and beginner by my definition is advanced and lower. It's not 100 minutes. Cool boss fight. 327. Cool boss fight. really cool design fight. Alright. And thus we're at 100 hours of the Beginnerthon. It's poetic. It's like if Mario Maker 1's final cleared level was The Last Dance. Yay, 100 seconds! I'm positive that there is. Alright, well, that was, certainly a level to hit 100 on. I look forward to the next 100 hours. That task level on Mario Maker 1. I mean, they beat it. It was cleared by humans. Buyer Sky. Zero, thank you for the heart me. And the GGs. Alright. He's waiting for me there. Alright. Oh, wow. So the scope of what I'm playing, I think, includes pretty much every troll hack that's on SMW Central. There's a few that aren't classified as Kaizo. But I think we should be mostly okay with the hacks we play. We already played what I think is probably going to be the worst hack that's on my list. Oh, I still need him. No, RAC is definitely not on the list. I have already played RAC, but that was not part of this challenge. I double hit the block. Yeah, so the one hack that I'm afraid of, and not really afraid, but it's one that I've tried playing before and didn't get anywhere in, and had to turn it off because I could not figure it out, is Mario's superior platforming physics challenge. That one uses SMB1 physics, and requires you to do really weird things with it. It's weird SMB1 physics. Yamato Magic. Another one that I'm afraid of. Not because of like being unable to beat it or anything, but just because of what I know it's gonna do to me is Chirality. Chirality is a ROM hack that... Whoa! I was expecting a spiny egg. Chirality is a ROM hack that is entirely inverted controls. And the last time I played it, I was expecting a bullet that time. Alright, be a mind reader, got it. The last time I played Chirality, I was unable to play anything else for a couple days because I had to rewire my brain to play that hack. It's a good hack. It's just very, very different than what you're used to. And it actually plays with even what inverted controls means. Because there's some levels that also reverse up and down. Really? I liked when I played Chirality, but I know it's going to be a struggle not to beat it, but to move on to the next thing after it's done. I've already been through that struggle before. Oh, that was actually a really cool setup. Sometimes you gotta hand it to one, you. I really should have died to that spike. I think I take the P-switch with me. Joel's hack? I don't... That is a weird setup. And I need to do two of them. The second bump shouldn't be that bad, but... there's things like that to worry about too. The Koopa's simply not being where I need him to be. I probably don't need to worry about how I'm activating that P-switch. But... what? I see the pipe Lakitu. I didn't see anything that would allow me to stay alive long enough. Pipe Lakitu to throw anything. And then also, when he does throw something, what the heck is it going to be? A star? Hey, doggy. We're doing all right. This might be the good one you hack. Wanyu / Mario fan leet / Pixel F hacks. Tubular, like that one level. don't like this bump setup. I don't like it. I don't like it, and I don't like where that Koopa is. I'll say it. I don't like that thing. So how's Bold Bogey coming, doggy? Are people interested? Had a big revelation. Ooh, that's exciting. Yeah. Hey, Nutmeg. Yeah, we sure can. When is Next Fest? February 23rd. Oh boy, that's close. I'm doing okay. I was in a bad mood earlier, but everything's good now. I was having a little bit of a fit over technical issues. Oh, you're supposed to keep P-Speed. Alright, well that makes sense. Thank you for that, Happy Poop. Oh, we've got Boom Boom. And he's fast. My technical issues are mostly fine now. Yes, yes they can. And I think that I've discovered what the cause of the tech issues was, which is a bad USB cord. Which, that in itself is frustrating because the USB in question that's bad is brand new. I just got it because I was having trouble with a different USB cord. Alright, well that's Boom Boom. Who drops an orb. No, I don't stream on Facebook. Facebook is a potential if TikTok keeps going down the toilet. Yeah. I do probably need to do some surgery on my controller. Replacing some replaceable parts. Turn highway. No. I could replace the USB micro connector with a USB-C connector, which would require me soldering in the new connector. I don't think I'm going to. Those are death blocks. Those are munchers. So I was in the Kaizo Super League, for which I did a stream of each of the games that I played for that. That's the only time I've done any Facebook streaming. Beyond, like, one experiment earlier last year. I hope we're already done with that P-switch. We were already done with the P-switch. Yeah, the USB port in the PS4 controller is just so fragile. Yeah, the Facebook Kaizo community, they were super duper incredibly welcoming. Like, I had basically just started posting videos to Facebook, and I joined Super Dave's tournament. And, like, everyone was so nice. They're like a family over there. Thank you, Jiro. Okay. I have P speed and I probably don't want it. Oh. Yeah. And I mean, I would say that mostly my target audience for people to watch me is people that are brand new to Kaizo. No, Mixer was before my time. That's funny. I basically hear nothing but positive things from people that were on Mixer, which is a shame, but I guess Microsoft was seeing the writing on the wall that it wasn't profitable. Because you know that matters to Microsoft all that much. Yeah. So I guess continuing with that thought, I certainly am capable of playing pretty hard stuff. I don't think that people that are brand new care. I don't think I did race Professor Sport Mode. I may have. He might have been in the other class. Upper tier. Whatever it was called. You know what I'm talking about. Thanks, Roscavo. I'm really trying hard to because I've been doing really good at streaming consistently, even though my start times have been a little off. I'm trying really hard to be better about posting video. Because Because I've been very inconsistent at that. Thank you, Cat. Oh, then I must have them. It's hard for me to remember exactly who all I raced against. That was a good time. I got taken out by a rope. Who, I think he was maybe a little... I had not really met Roke before that point. But man, he's really good at Kaizo. Where do I want to jump from? Not there. I think I'm dead. Okay. I got the wrong type going over there, because the wrong jump type going over there, since I had already seen the saw. I was expecting to need to do pin jumps, interact with the saw. And, now I know. I don't know that there's all that many events that happen. There's the Kaizo, which is up to its 4th season now. I'm participating in that, and that's the first time I've had a chance to do it. That we're doing a tournament. Perfect. I'm in the finals for that one. And I'm pretty much just waiting for the rest of the matches to be determined before we get any more movement on that. I believe that the final match is also... I can't re-grab that. Final match is also best 2 out of 3. But if I remember the bracket correctly, I'm very likely to go up against somebody that I've already played. Hey, Al. You are back. Whoa, that was close. I fell off of that saw. It's picked randomly. It is a ROM hack that all the participants have not already played. GG. Faro Jungle. Is that Wispy Woods in the background? Like a million of them? Huh? Huh? What is that? Okay, alright. I think I can do it. Kitty cat. Hello. I found the baby jail. It is, in fact, baby jail. Yuck. SMW is a perfect game with no flaw. Whoops. Did you know that the side of spikes still hurt you? I'm pretty sure that I've heard this song in Hack before. Pretty sure. Well, okay. Should be getting to that age pretty soon. Excuse me.
Germdove is just a wee little bee looking to score some sweet, sweet H.
I don't think you can call it that, GameCube. Man. The problem is that I am hesitating on that second spiny. I think I'm anticipating a third one. Fuck! God. That's a really mean right killer. Okay. Bubble jump. I don't want P speed, but I have it anyway. Hey, these are jank. That is something. How? Did I have P speed there or something? I did read The Hobbit, but I was very young at the time. I think I was supposed to keep P speed. Sure. Oh, see. I read the Lord of the Rings trilogy after the films had come out. I have not read The Hobbit since then. Like, it was... I was less than 10 years old when I read The Hobbit. ROM hacks of Super Mario World are available on smwcentral.net. There is a video in my shorts as a tutorial for how to get these. I need to look up how to make that more visible, actually. So when you say that you're early on, have they not even left Bilbo's house yet? They just left. Okay. Once they leave, things will start happening. And I think it's easier to give a shit when things are happening. I think some people that make ROM hacks really go out of their way to try and pick songs that haven't been used to death. Don't like that. Well, Casio is different because literally nobody else had used them because Wyatt did all the porting for all the songs in there. And some of the music in there was also original composition.
Wait until you get to the part where Bilbo buys a Frogger machine with his childhood high score on it and tries to get it back to the Shire. It's gold, Jerry. Gold.
It's a book where nothing happened. No, I've not played Mario Memorandum. Well, where nothing happens. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The problem is that I'm hitting the shell too far to the left, because that's where it is. I might be able to get away with throwing it later, but I'm worried about the shell going over top of the wall that it needs to bounce off of. I really don't trust Wanyu to do spell setups. Baby Mario Memorandum? I don't see that in my list. That might be expert or something. I don't like that move. I really don't like that move. Wanted to be really cautious there. I did not want to have to do that shell bump again. Thank you, Maury. Blue City. Dabba dee dabba die. Okie dokie. Alright, good luck with your unskippable cutscene. Why? 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 Have you ever seen a less comfortable looking shell jump? Yuck. Wait, was there something down here? Okay. Okay. Alright. That is not the move that's being asked of me. I was trying to be impatient. I messed up my 2-frame. I messed up my 2-frame enough to where I didn't push the button at all. Sometimes I enjoy not doing the things being asked of me. Oh, I mean, this is all beginner stuff. Summer Nla. Nla. Okay, I was worried for a second that that was just going to keep going up. I mean... Hello, Brazil. I'm at the point in playing Kaizo where I have relatively recently played levels that have taken me you know, 12, 15, 16, 25 hours to beat. Playing one level for 5 minutes, unless it's particularly heinously bad, doesn't even register on my frustration meter. H? Why are there blue coins? Okay. Is that another thing I don't have to do? I think it is. Oh no, I can't get P-Speed here, but I think I can still throw Yoshi on those munchers. Okay. I did not mind that level. Hell yeah, Yoshi in the pit. Super Inpo Castle. What are these level names? Okay. I was worried for a second that that dolphin would make me hit my head on the munchers. Wow! I don't think I had to do that one. I have speedrun some of the hacks that we've had so far, yes. In the past. Spike is tired. What we're gonna do is give him some treats. I need to change my camera. I do hold a few speedrunning world records. Some of them are uncontested, but others are not. I didn't check if this works. Hey, there it is. Hi, Carmen. Carmen, I've had a bad day. It hasn't been all bad. I had a bad, like, half an hour. I'm fine now. Spike is getting some treats. Spiky Spike, are you ready for your treats? Well, I guess the cats need some treats while we're here, don't they? Hello. Laggy, that sounds like a you problem. Now, okay, so here's the thing. People want to watch you eat the treats, and you don't eat treats with your butt. He needs brush. Look at this mess. Here you go. Here you go. Well, you can't just spit it out. You're not very good at eating treats. She's not bald. Just hasn't drawn in her eyebrow. Hi. Don't go away, you're fine. Alright. Oops, wrong button. There we go. That was a nice little cat break and dog break. Thank you very much for pushing us past 20,000 likes on TikTok. I really appreciate it. Back to it. Okay. They're so stretched out, these shell jumps. I might not have needed that. There's a muncher that I think is intended to prevent me from just landing on the ground up there. I think I don't need it. I think I don't need that one either. This is so silly. Christina, thank you so much for those gifts. This is one of the problems with overusing shell bumps. I probably do need that one. Sometimes they just aren't necessary. And when I say aren't necessary, I mean literally you don't need to do the trick. Key speed and a spin? Or the... Alright. An H? Why? Do I want to eat that fish? Yes. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's clever. Alright, I see what you're doing here. I did not expect invisible Yoshi tech. So the hardest would probably be Hacker's Dream. Hardest that is intended for a human to beat in real time. It was made specifically to test that limit. More Boom Boom, huh? What is this? Orb. That's a new one for me. That's definitely new. Look at the Mad Lad go. My thumb hurts. My thumb hurts. My Kaizo callus is at. You guys don't want to see it. Yo, thank you for the GGs. I really appreciate it. Remix ship. Oh, I've got motor skills. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. Sometimes you're presented with two objects, and it's not entirely clear what you're supposed to be doing. Well... okay. Alright. I thought that was gonna be a double bounce shell, and it was not. I'd say that the standard is, if you're going to use any double bounce shells, that those should be a unique color. Jesus fucking Christ. There is such a thing as chatting in bad faith, which is a great reason to be blocked. Thank you, man. Sorry, I'm getting a screenshot for the purposes of illustrating an issue that I've... motor skills. I don't think I actually needed this. This being the first throw block. I don't think I... Well, no, I do need it, but I don't need to bring it with me. I guess that's what I should say. I'm gonna just go past that and see what's there. Because I'm making an assumption right now that I need that shell an extra time, and I might not actually need it. Oh, assuming. Now, why didn't I read that as a bullet bill I had to jump up? That's the real question. Come on. I can see a way to get past that. Hello there. So I want to throw that on the way up and then just not worry about bouncing off the hill. But I'm pretty sure I can get through there with the height that I already have from that blue Koopa. Some of these jumps are just too stretched out, man. I get the joke. I get the joke. Amazing. I was kind of surprised, personally, at how much people dislike the talking flowers. They didn't really bother me a bit. Okay, I can mount that disco shell differently. It was still in the process of turning itself around. Oh my god. Ah, jeez. Damn. I simply don't think that that's how you're meant to do that. But it would be such an uncomfortable shell jump. $20. All right. I think I've had enough for today. We're gonna do one attempt at this next level. Then we're gonna hang it up for right now. Swaswood. Oh my god. Alright, well, that's it for me. Let me check and see who's online so we can send a raid somewhere. While I'm doing that, I'll...
beats a Jet 3 holiday. And right now you can save £206 per person. That's 15,244 pounds off for a family of 74.
74. While I'm looking for somebody to raid, we are going to... I'm going to tell you guys what I'm doing next. So today's Wednesday. Tomorrow we're going to be back to this hat that I love so dearly. That's fine. We're going to be playing through the rest of this hack, and then whatever the wheel gives us next. Tomorrow night is also my my night to play subscriber suggestions. We are going to play New Super Mario Bros. U, which we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna do half an hour of it. I have played the very, very beginning of that game. But that was like right when it came out, and I haven't touched it since. I expect to have a good time with it. I'll tell you what. I am going to send a raid over to Thab. Thab is unfortunately still stuck on VIP. I think 4? VIP 4? I don't think he's having the greatest time with it, because it's not something I think you can have the greatest time. And I'm gonna see if it'll let me do a redirect on YouTube as well. The last time I tried, it didn't, but I'd like to see if it does. No, it is not allowed. So that's that. Guys, have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys next time. I have another video, a YouTube video that's coming out actually later. I'm going to post it when I get offline. It'll be the good old days 4 clears. Almost done with those clears. So, I'm excited to be able to start posting new stuff that's not that. Alright. Bye. It's over.
It's over.